morning, good evening. It's been a little while. Back to Final Fantasy XVI. Let's see where the story's going, because I have no idea where the plot is going. I've not touched it since we started playing it, since Monday. So the last thing we did, we got Ambrosia, or our Chocobo.
Come on.
And the herd. So Jill's got their own. Does Blight start out on Chocobos, or is it all?
This won't be easy.
Right. I'm trying to remember how to use the new abilities. Yeah, level 26, fighting level 19. Yeah, there's not much in regards to them. But, you know, reasonable levels. No real challenge. So, last thing was, like, there's now the Black Shields. The, Knights of Rosaria, your country or your dukedom. Now go around killing all the branded / bearers.
Take this.
Getting very angry and upset by that, because yeah, they're just killing their slaves, which obviously everyone's going, no, you shouldn't have slaves. There's quite a lot of people who are on your side on this, but there's still unfortunately a few people who are not. Right, let's go back to the hideaway, which is now currently the ship, the Invincible. For the fast travelling already. This would probably become the airship. Might become an airship later. Might learn how to actually fly it and keep everyone safe in the sky. So I've got this side quest, the pitch. So the boat doesn't sort of rot.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far.
Same as me old man.
I was planning on streaming last night, but I saw a few other people
before the Blight
streaming,
came.
so I thought I'd just chill and
The boat's all I have left of him.
watch a couple
And
of friends
thanks to you, he'll sail
playing
another
Pokemon.
day.
Playing Pokemon myself a little bit. Catch the new Peturant. Which, because it's plot based, I don't think it is a Times exclusive mythical. It's just a, once you've got the DLC and beat the main story, there you go. You get an epilogue story. I hope there's more epilogue. But I'm still hung up on getting a Diancie. And soon I've got to start moving over my old 3DS stuff. You know, the last of it.
I hear there's trouble.
I doubt I'm going to have more. Oh,
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Ah, Fulgur's an old boy. He's what, 18 years
Indeed.
old? Right,
So
anything
would
new?
be.
Doubtful, but worth a check. No, no new armor for a while. Sword, yes. Armor, no. Alright, let's see my boy Gav.
None of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
I think they've got rid of all their crystals.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mothercrystals. Four Mothercrystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
They're all Drakes,
With the
that's
bulk
interesting.
of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance
going
in
home.
Port is older who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune,
Ooh.
along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Yeah, there's like a lot of
Settled
rich
then.
people.
What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Especially the mega rich. Oh, they worked it all themselves, using their family's money, of course. There's a mark board now, the hunt board. So I'll play this today, probably a little bit more tomorrow. Again, a little bit Monday, a little bit Thursday, maybe Friday. Depends. Next Saturday, I'll be playing 14 because new patch will be out. Anyway, new facilities. The following hideaway facilities now available. Alliant reports, Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. Competing side quests available through the Alliant. It's Renown. That's the new currency. Alliant reports or defeating notorious marks found on the hunt board worth climb renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desire at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown levels and accept any donations available. So this is where the game starts opening up with side quests and such. So this will be a Patron's Whisper, Alliance Report, all this up here. Can't go this way. Oh, side quest up here, the backyard.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Let's go to the backyard first, because it's not gone this way yet. I assume backyard means this is the garden area? Yep. Exactly what I thought. Yeah, botany with it, lore and stuff.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride
Yeah,
and
voices
joy.
definitely
There
sound
was
a lot
sapling when she
deeper and
rescued it
gruffer
from the
now.
rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yep, some more renown.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Oh,
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
fruits of her labours. Okay. Where's the other one meant to go? Oh. Okay, that's the main plot then.
It's not
I spent most of it today just sort of chilling, really. Not doing much. Watching Sonic Prime, which was really good. I really enjoyed that third series. It was definitely throw a bit more twist into the Sonic lore. That sounds, you know, seems stupid to say that, but it was really good. Really good depiction of Shadow as well.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't Those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
Oh, of course.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
What, in the car?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along
So
everyone's
Cone's
regards.
Alright, 1 second. Ale. You. Okay, right. Let's see what
Doesn't
these
sound
are.
like anywhere is safe. How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
No side quests there.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Probably
Your
would have something to
benefactors are
start
a
with.
generous lot.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaways Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Well, it's not just used upon accepting donations, it will never diminish. Okay. Oh. Right, so I get ability points, okay, for having 50. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deed of daring do are all the talk among the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heartstruck Dowager.
Here you are.
Respect. Our order is built on pride, but that does not mean that we are not proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes.
You earned this.
Okay. Upon renown of 85, renown of 8. So this will slowly build up.
All done?
And let's talk to Nectar. Hi, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need to remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiends of the forest or ghoul. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. So good to have you found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here, then keep an eye on the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything... reports of fiends terrorizing. Okay, so Araman's already done. Then we've got the Angel of Death, Clearview, Sambrek, the Broken Hill, Rosaria. So I could probably do that one for now. But at least it tells me where they are. Ready to need to pop there. Can I go around? Yeah, I can go around. Cool. It's like a training area. Oh, no. Okay.
Go on. Eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Okay. I assume there'll be a bit more with them. Ah, that's probably the route I couldn't take. That's boxed off. Maybe later. If not, if that doesn't become available, then kind of what's the point?
And you say Sid built this place?
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain Blacksmith's.
It's bigger than the old hideaway, but definitely more to do. Like there's a lot more around rather than just
the Cursebreakers send their thanks
from furthest point
and
to
their
furthest
compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell.
A bit of history to it.
Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, hey. Okay, renowned just for doing that. Displayed at Clive's chambers, okay. I think I've got something from Ambrosia in the chambers as well. Anything else to really do, or is it just get on with the plot?
Think it's alright to touch him?
Okay, forgive my insistence on writing these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear the most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you in that night of the Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Republican army marches on the Emperor to inside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I see you done where my... Okay, I've had that one. Wall of Memory. Martell apples, and... Ambrosia's tackle. Right. May as well head off. No other side quests have appeared yet, so yeah.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
This is where Jill's story starts to become relevant.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
I wonder. Good talk, but there's four summons that I can think of right now.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
Out of the 8 known,
will we
not
find the
including
same tragedy in the
Ifrit.
south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay, real quick. Is this the same? Oh, it is the same map, just further down. So that's a bridge. But what was I going to say? So I'm trying to remember the icons that we know of. So not including Ifrit, there was 8 named, or 8 known. Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, and Odin. That's 7 of the 8. I'm thinking, could Torgil be the 8th? Could that be Carbuncle?
Company. Out of our way.
Go for it! Over here!
Probably nothing. Yeah. Pretty much nothing. Oh! Ah. I can't go. Both.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh. That was worth it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Oh, this black guard,
Rosaria
black shields,
must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Fare you well?
Usual nothing. Okay.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
Oh, stealing your stuff.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Ah, cool.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
What is a
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
What is going on?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I'm sure I can go on Chocobo, but if it's the first time out in the area, monsters are about the same level I am. It's worth.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path
Walking.
of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Especially for the first time in the area. We're exploring, looking for marks, that's different. Oh.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these.
What do you think is waking them? The Mothercrystals collapse?
I have an idea. But you're not going to like it.
Get him! This one! Stay down!
There's a bit more room for exploration around here. Let's go this way.
This one!
Oh well. Yep, this is what. Something to find. Okay, also chest.
More of my mother's men.
That was really quick. Got them in the right right order. Okay. I thought that might be the chest or something. No, it's just a rock. That's simple, but I do want to just check out this other path. Ah. How much those crafting materials will come in handy later. I've been able to craft any armor in a while, but probably gonna need hundreds next time. Yep.
Get him! Over here! Get him!
I'll figure out how to get down there or I'll get over.
Blood, Clive.
Oh,
It's
that's
still
good.
wet.
Good lot of blood. Ooh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Taking that personal, Clive.
It's all yours, boy. Over here!
Get no renown for doing maybe from like main plot.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. guardians of the flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, we're just going to let them die naturally. I assume all like 5 or 4, possibly 4 of the nations have different maps to them.
Find something, boy.
One overall map to each area.
Death.
Found her.
Ooh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay.
We can't leave from here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Ah, I can't summon Chocobo.
We're approaching Leeward Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh, Rosalith. That's probably home then.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
How am I to sell my...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
So I got basically told to walk that little bit just to get an idea of the situation. Oh, coming out to the wall there.
Run like the wind.
Devil crab.
Just the one of you, eh?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Barricaded and... literally abandoned.
We should start with the main gate. See what that gets us. Time to fight.
Not yet.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough
Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
So no one's tried those gates that I've already passed then. They're completely unguarded.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Oh no.
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Oldham.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Faster!
Obviously, maps aren't as big and open as Final Fantasy XV's were, but you don't have the regalia here.
Straight home now. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Really, really small jumps. Get ambushed?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Smugglers, human traffickers, that sort of people, I assume.
Or not.
Nice try.
Okay. Just living their lives, kinda.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, it's... Wait!
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I knew they couldn't be dead.
We can speak inside.
Oh, so not all footpads are evil. Yeah. What is a footpad?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Ah, they're the firebrands.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
A half-brother or
As to
sister?
why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Oh, so does he join party?
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
We'll show them with our fire in our hearts.
Buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Oh, so I didn't kill them. Okay.
What is it you require?
Right. Anything at... Ooh. Ooh. Actually, something new.
Of course, my lord.
Increase the limit break generated amount by 3% when dealing damage. That could be useful.
As you wish, my lord.
Not equipped right yet, but worth having.
It has been an honor.
Oh.
You are welcome
fails.
to what little we have managed to salvage.
Really want it. These aren't worth selling.
Our thanks, my lord.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Revenge.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Of course I'm going to have to... It's my only quest. I can't not prioritise it. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. Or, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, so yeah, Wade's now a companion.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Let's do... Quick fight. Now I've got to get an old party member back. Can't remember the name of the other party member.
It's over.
Yeah, starting with Ramu is good. And I'll probably be forced to dismount here anyway.
Sorry, boys. Come along now. The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
This one.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one to find their battle for them.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stay on these flat.
All yours, Torgal.
Gonna go down in the set.
This one.
Cutscene? More? Oh, no.
A
Black
noble
Dragoon.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I don't think the Ramu abilities are that important right now.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We'd finish him. Let's try.
So Wade is not likely to, well, maybe you can die, you never know. This game with Sid is already super early sacrifice. Might get extra party members depending on areas then. To make allies and such. Which is cool. I like that. So they are just temporary allies but for regions. Will not be made able to make stuff yet.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
He's a little touched. So we're not going to invade Rosaria? Okay, fine.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the
the
beginning.
good.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Have a badge or something?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You'll obtained. Yep.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I kind of killed him, so...
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Gonna cut. Okay. Cut into the city. If we get like city exploration at all.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
I've recognised that beard from one of
Imagine my
pictures.
surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Show you your Phoenix power.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Is this a game they play to the child?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Aww.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Aww.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
He was always a monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
You okay there, Jill? Seem a little quiet. Although you are very quiet quite often, so...
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Trauma.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Depression, numbness.
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that...
Hey, Beard.
I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Don't know how much you may have caught or missed.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Okay, so
just
we've met
promise
Wade,
me that you won't die
our
with
old,
it.
one of our old, very first party members.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Back to the Invincible. I need to climb over, not climb, sail over to, like, these isles. Most likely this island. Not this? Ah, yeah, the crystal's gone here. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Right, else. Light quest. Blacksmith Blue. Culinary Pilgrimage. Block there. Oh, let's check the actual blacksmith. So I reckon the ones with the pluses next to it must be get a benefit. The last one got me ambrosia.
Clive,
for Sanktfordian, do you?
Oh, no, okay, nothing new. Which is getting a little frustrating. Off limits, that means you, okay.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Got where was I? There we go, that's the music. Just put it back to the normal one.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Not sure.
Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh, this guy or the guy I mentioned bumped into Wade. Because if it's Wade, he was one of the party members when I was a kid.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
If it's going to be someone from like,
Chance's Stew.
From when
it
you
was
were a
once
child,
a
when you're
favourite among
15,
the Gormans of Oriflamme,
then
for your
it's likely it's going to be
though Molly's never heard of it.
a big thing.
The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more
a sort
broth
of memory,
than brawn, but
you know, just got lodged in there.
Violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Can't really leave here now. Stuck here. There's probably a good amount of a model reuse. Actually, let's pop over to home.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Not quite.
If you have a
but
question
no, level
for
10's
me,
the maximum.
I should be happy to answer it.
And supposedly, if I go to home screen, I just go. It tells you how far you've progressed, and it's saying up 47% in the bottom right-hand corner. So, I'm like, really? 47% through the story? That might be all the story, but the side quests now starting to properly unlock, like the hunts.
Typical noble.
You've had a good day, today, Beard? Or has it just been typical Saturday?
There are new about these guardians of the flame every day.
Same way they never heard.
Ah, wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
85. Breakers. Such a renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavours and making any endeavours of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly enamorate thought, left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than he did. A busy courtesan.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the
Good
list,
day,
do
been
you?
playing Shadow Hearts on my computer. Ah, going back
Quick
to a
look.
classic.
Seen enough?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down.
Yeah, I've caught up with
Whatever
him.
it is, he ain't
Solid
telling.
Prime. It was
It's
a
like he's
good
lost
final
his spark,
season.
you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
Watched
But I'm thinking he
Elemental.
might if
That
we
was
both
good.
bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Can't think of what else I've done, really.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Right. Oh, that's main story. Let's do the blacksmith blues. That's probably why I've not been able to get any new equipment for a while. Too busy talking and checking the chat that I didn't even tell what was actually happening on this side quest.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about
Just
that?
want to help, innit?
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Ah, this is the issue.
You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Oh, he's in a slump.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Okay.
I see.
Interesting. So get a second smith or something?
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I would normally say, oh, that could be Sid, but then we've already had Sid, and I'm currently Sid, so... Oh yeah, hunt board. It could be a Biggs, a Wedge, maybe Jesse, maybe Nero. A few other references. Griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Now I do have some billet for you. An especially horrible one at that. Locals call it Dosmere. Dosmere, okay. Care Northant, Westgate, Sambrec. Ah, I can travel out. Okay, that would be up as rare. So Western Gate, I need a route. I did explore here. Could that be it there?
Thanks, girl.
Oh no, it's a harpy. Probably another huck.
This isn't gonna be easy.
It's been a while since I've let loose a limit. Yeah, I've already got the...
Nice try.
First bar and second bar was almost after.
Over here!
Enough.
At least that's one mark done.
Rest well. I know I will.
But that made me realise I still have some ability points to spend. I've mastered some of these at normal attack ones.
Good girl.
Where would it be? Like Western Gate? So maybe it's over here? Oh, West Watch. That might be it. Part of me wanted to just fill up the map. Like map. Okay, it was flat there for a moment. I could have gone further south. Probably teleport back once I build up this path.
Straight home now. Come on. Run like the wind. That'll do, girl.
Okay, right. There's no teleportation up there, so nearest one will be there.
There's talk.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
I feel like doing the Blacksmith Blue side quest is important because I'm losing the ability to have good equipment if I don't do this now.
Come on.
Way of checking the hunt boards from system or something, from menu. Journal. Ah. Ah, no. That's ridiculous.
Right.
Oh, you couldn't take down or notes.
Company.
This may not be what I'm looking for, but there's something interesting here.
You deserve a rest.
Over here!
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Yeah. Right. I'll pause for a moment. I just need to quickly use the bathroom. UB. Okay, right. While also in the bathroom, I found I was looking completely wrong place. All the way down there. At least I did find a hunt and a point of interest. I just really wish there was a mini-map in the corner or something. Like top right hand corner. It'd be very useful to have had it. Wait. Ah. This way. I feel like the blacksmith quest is the important one.
Let's go.
Exactly the purpose for the Chocobo.
Time to fight.
Go around these low level areas looking for monsters and such.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Thanks, Gal.
Okay, so how tough are you? Because you're B rank, not the B rank yet.
Another work will have to wait.
Morgul, look sharp.
Definitely not doing the
All yours, Morgul.
Nice try.
Get him.
Okay, about the right level.
Nice try.
Slow. Get him. Over here. Sick. Fire and flame.
While it's down. I wish there was a way you can go straight back without having to no, reverse the order rather than like go from Bruiser Phoenix back to Bruiser, right?
Too slow.
Instead of going through it in the cycle. That's the other dagger.
Get him. It's over.
There you go. Oof. Getting a little more difficult. Actually, use some healing there.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Good chunk of renown there, though.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Hey, that's my
Short
griffin
of
hide.
showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay. And while I'm here, I'll do the other side quest.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Down there. So we believe the next mark is up in Eastport. So pop up here. So despite the place being trashed,
Faster!
like in this direction. Okay. it wasn't the Black Shields that did this, but it was the Imperial Army.
Company.
Hoping for a potion, but never mind.
Thanks, girl.
You have a rank B bounty.
The wild wyvern. Rosaria. This one.
Getting me to do a lot of dodging.
Get him!
Down. Ooh, that's better. I just like Captain Bertie. Ooh. There we go. Right. So that's all the mucks so far completed.
Oh, there aren't any more.
Oof, that was a little tough.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. Carried on like this, I won't have any.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Yeah. Jump down? No.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
finished.
I'd better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Everything now back home.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I worked for that. I bet it's delicious. Or absolutely disgusting. Yeah.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in a hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Went by 30. Oh. Bad. I kinda like the accessories I've got from playing it in story mode. Just take some of the thinking away.
Typical nobles.
Board. All clear. At least for now.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Yeah, it used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing Ron the Bold or the Coil and the Serving Girl, but now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made a very rich man, made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Murmur. Rose of Rose Orchestral Roll. Okay.
You earned this.
205 and 295 and 350.
Come again. I may have more for you.
That's the main plot, so maybe later. Well, in a little bit. Rose is a rose.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
And
Karen.
with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Let's see if you make something with it.
You're joking.
Oh yeah, you're right about the currency. It was renown.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it.
It just
but that if you were as
took a
skilled
while
as
for
you
it
sounded,
to, you know, he
you'd have
explained.
no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
So would this go in the
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
Trophy room or something. Trophy room.
It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drakeslayer gear design draft. Ooh. Belt and red brace for a hero. Sweet. Drakeslayer gear. Okay. You have a tame design draft for Drakeslayer gear. Design draft unlocks new crafting options. Visit Blackthorn inside way to details on material required.
Clive. So, will it be?
Drakeslayer belt. I need Electrum. Oof. Everything else I'm fine with. Gelatinous mass. Oh, that's a big jump. Everything else, though, is still old crap.
Anything else?
So, I assume they're with marks, hunts and such.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
So, a bit more about the map. Ooh, those dark. That's a lot
As
of light
you know,
on the
Iron
east.
Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Okay then.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Revenge on the Iron Blood is not exactly your
Not much
thing.
else to do here.
But that's more Jill's, I
Let's see
reckon.
if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us.
Typical nobles.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
we go. Literally nothing else to do but fight. All side quests are done. I've got the best equipment I can get right now. Let's see what happens, because this is going to be destroying a crystal. We might come across Ultima again.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Maybe also where I start getting the Shiva abilities.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Crystals are huge, which is definitely interesting this time. But size of mountains and cliffs.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Especially for dominance.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Almost ready for another level up.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
look. 18 experience to the next level. I could do with more potions, to be honest. And there's the level. Yep, strength's good, attack's good, yep.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
That was the potion I was thinking about. Oh yeah, there's no map. Boss fight or mini boss fight at least?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh. Now that's a mole roll.
Nothing a Shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his mouth.
Believe me.
Slow.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Nice try.
nothing special for beating it, unfortunately. The mobiles tend to be either bosses or just really, really difficult mobs.
Press on.
Depending on the game they come from. I remember them being like Northern Crater in 7. I can't remember them being in 8 or 9 to be honest, or 10. Definitely in 14, and definitely seen them in 15. Yeah.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
You've been out of it for a while.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ah, I can't knock them off.
Get him!
No map. I just need to make sure I'm keeping an eye on the places.
Over here! Get him! Go for it!
Is there no other way across?
Be very, very careful. Not just ice powered, but actual Shiva abilities.
This is going to be close.
Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Okay. So no way back, no way in, no way out. No way in, no way out.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Not really seeing what I was doing there. Oh. Sure I've not missed a path or anything like that.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh. Let's look for another path.
Fair enough. At least I got that extra dialogue. That's something.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
I think I accidentally used a potion.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh!
Over here! Nice try.
This is, you know, just, definitely something I've seen before, but not in this.
Get him!
Like spirit bombs me. Being like, you know, volcano sort of area, it makes sense that this is where the Phoenix and Aether kind of space.
This one.
Actually, equipment. Hey, no cloak. Pedigree now. So many accessories I've got. So what have we got? Ring of Timely Focus, so time slows, so increases time slow abilities, and this allows Torgal to be a bit more independent. Wish it wasn't an equipment item, but makes it a bit more easier to run. Go for Whistler. Nice chunk there as well.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
familiar.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Low on health. There we go.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Probably not used to the warmer climate.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Someone who actually looked after you, or you looked after, maybe? Aha! Also think, because 5 years have passed, there might be a new Shiva, not Shiva, Ruda and Ramu dominant around. Potentially. Dressed very warmly for, you know, a volcano.
Lady Marley, it's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Okay. So what to do
Come on,
now?
Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
That's good. My potions are all maxed.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him!
That guy just jumped. Get over here. Okay, that's the way I meant to go. So, anything this way then. Chest, armor, equipment, that sort of thing. Nope, okay. Disappointment.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
the room. Way, so just double checking. No, okay. Even though the route's clear for a bit, because Torgal's gone quite far. Is that center crystal? Nice. A route in here. Ah.
Clive. There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
At least I know I'm going into the battle fully healed.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Level 16? These are all probably recharging cutscenes.
This one.
Okay, this will probably be another potion. Yep. Ooh, that almost missed it. Human sacrifices, I bet. Or bearers being sacrificed, at least. Because I would pass them doing both. Or probably a woman. I was half right there.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Is it Joshua? Has he been causing the earthquakes all this time?
What?
Or has it been... Oh. Something else. What the fuck is this? I was thinking Ultimate might be in that, like... in that hood. Maybe, you know, like... beginning scene. Oh, she's full Shiva now.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Going straight to the limit break. Save Torgal.
Go. All right. I won't take long. Too slow.
So is this like some liquid flame? Okay, I'm thinking like proto-Ifrits. spoils. But oh, there it is. Okay, liquid flame and magic dash. What the fuck was this, and where did it come from?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
That's majestic, more spiky this one.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
I think I did actually catch this scene while randomly watching Shentai stream.
Her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Buddy, what's wrong? Doesn't quite feel over yet.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I don't think this is Joshua.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But
Oh,
why
what's
now,
his chest?
after 5
That
years of
glow.
silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much
Oh, that's Ultima. Okay.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the Blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mothercrystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Shouldn't they, cover up that bit glow on his chest before he joins the masses?
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, what's he going to bring in? Oh.
Is that
this bitch?
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
And your half-brother, then.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands.
So she's always been doing
Your
power plays, no
Imperial
matter who.
Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
The hell?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Second, Monta's about to go to sleep. Find the remote. Put it down somewhere and I can't find it. I'm typically sitting on it. There it is. Okay. So that's the charge. That and use that a lot. I do use that bit. Apple a day. Lad, from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as a morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listened to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. By the time you'll catch none but Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite? But for him, it was never about the flavour, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men at your welcome back at Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be a self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flames now burn. You and your cause, I hereby pledge the sword of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. Really seems like they just control C, control V. Yeah, Cersei with this bit. Yeah. Yeah. All quite in Dominion. Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realise what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper in this conflict, not playing out any time soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. Right. Anything from you?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Platinum sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Finally making some stuff.
No scratches, right?
Let's reinforce then.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Not as good as the mithril ones I've currently
else?
got. Hang on. 220, 195 to 220. Okay.
And what can I do for you? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, another plus. The root of the problem. You hunt. Oh, Jill must be in the infirmary.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay. Could be a nice simple request then.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cooper's Guide haven't
What's
been
new? The Ket, the Kret, okay, and Severin. Okay, Northers, Thorwise, Rosaria, Greenshaves, Rosaria. Okay. So if I open world map. Oh. Local map. Thorwise. And green save. Or green thieves. Ah, that now has a teleporter. I reckon I'm probably a little too... I'm not... low experience probably for that.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
I remember you.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Not that simple in the end.
Ready, go?
Or at least Torgal's running beside me instead of like riding a chocobo like Red 13 seems to be doing. I get it's probably a flying mechanic of part of the game of the exploration and all that. But it is hilarious seeing Red 13 riding a chocobo.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. This way. All right.
barely any ability points right now.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Ah, nice.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
And it also stops you, like, loads you at the top of the lift at least.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Oh?
I don't know.
Ooh. White continental silk.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Ah, so that gives a bit more context of Jill's story a bit.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Aww. Right, What's this quest? I can't imagine, like, I know our friend Kelly has played this like within 3 days. She just literally blasted through it, but she did no side quests because she just wanted to do the story because she had access to a PlayStation 5 to herself for about 3-4 days, so she had to play this as quickly as she could.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course.
It feels like...
If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay then. Yeah, I'll wait till I'm back there properly for the plot. Might not be too late, or much later. You have side quests around? Just an update to the like the war map and all that. So let's check the infirmary, see how Jill's doing.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cookies Guard hadn't been seen.
And that probably not
The calm before the
enough
storm.
renown yet for the next item.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
The curse?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Or is it like what Sid kind of had as well?
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
Petrification? Maybe.
It's ours. And when we see how
Like
hard
what's
you
happened
fight,
to the branded,
it inspires us to do the same.
But then we're different than the
Or
bearers and branded.
would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
That's not... Ignore me.
And interruption.
Hi,
Yeah.
where are you?
In here.
Typical.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
There we go, getting Titan
I'm coming
powers.
too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Sanbreck and Rosalith at the moment, so then we're going to explore new lands. Wish a jumping animation was a little better, like a skip or something if you are
Lady
constantly
Hortense said
pressing
she'd
it.
give us our dresses soon.
See what updates you've got.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
The Fall of Drake's Breath.
Here's the latest information I have.
Mysterious being Ultima. Early Empire of Sanbreck. Brother. Half brother anyway. Oh, Sir Tyler, he's not greyed out. Allies, okay. Right, Hugo. Yeah. Knight. Okay. My uncle's not appearing on here yet. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Imperial Province of Rosario. Marpa, Isabel, Quentin. So, yeah.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Oh, wrong way.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Right. So, she's just going to be giving exposition before I go off on missions then.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Teleport. Oh.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, it's literally teleportation. Straight into a fight. Oh, I've got stuff to do here, so I won't go straight into the story. Press around. That quest. But I want to go this way for now, because I think there's a hunt mark.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn me sick.
Can't go that way, but I might be able to cross the marshes with Chocobo.
We're not alone. No holding back.
We're on the list, detected nearby. Wanted that chest while I could. Where's the chocolate? Where is it? Ah, there he is. There she is. Oh, there's a path there. Trying to figure out where that hunt mark is. Popped up when I was over here, crossing the bridge.
to fight.
Ah, this be it? Right, what's its level? About 30? I might have to run away. Okay, 31. Oh.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Do that because it can also heal. Abilities, the Ifrit stuff, definitely not for close combat. That's probably a level up. Or, yeah. Only a mindful man.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Ready, go?
I thought the marks would give you better drops, but oh well. Maybe at higher levels. No, the level cap is 50.
Back to the stables, girl.
And it got level increased to 55 with the first DLC. Which DLC being about what, £8-9, and season pass being 20.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here can't exactly leave
Hopefully it's decent. I need to check reviews for it. I know it's like literally right before the final battle these become available, so it's extra stuff.
Alright, Sid.
Okay, Right. They call me Sid. Cool. So this is a friendly town now. Oh,
Good girl. Run like the wind. This might take a while. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Jeremy wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Another one that I can swap out with Ramu.
Bright yellow.
Probably Titan now.
These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
There they are.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, ah, this is it.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the woods?
Oh.
This one. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Already done the half damage to it. Mark's done so far. Ah, the Electrum! Yes!
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Oh. God damn. Yes, pressing wrong buttons. Right, I've got the Electrum. I can now make the Drake's, one of the Drake's items at least.
We're doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead. Take care, Clive. You go cook this proper nap.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Okay, gelatinous mass is still needed, but
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
can it be reinforced? No. Okay.
Anything else?
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
Typical kid question. They don't know any better.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Something?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Ah, is it just making potions and high potions a bit stronger? If so, that's pretty boss. Adding necessary for increasing consumable potency. Yeah. That's just a background ability. Cool. You have obtained a pile of Morganbeard extracts, hereby increasing potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lion skin tonics last longer. Ah, nice. Anything else on this map? Oh, come on.
Take care, Clive. You go cook us proper nasty like.
Aww.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You'll have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
You
give that rotten sod exactly what he deserves.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Okay, so prep safe travels.
Here you are.
They say that it's your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandits. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned caravaner.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
Literally nothing. Right. What I'm going to do though, I'm just going to grab a quick snack, take a 5-minute break, and grab a drink as well, because nothing to do apart from main quest now, I feel. So, I'll be back in a few moments. Right. And I'm back. Oh, I need to move my phone a bit closer again. Right. I'm back, and time to do the next bit of story. Right, so got myself a drink, got myself a bag of crisps. Just something simple to keep me going, because I'll call this story arc the end of it for this session. But, ooh.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
It's quite story heavy, this bit.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
Oh, I was going to say, your mother's probably safe the way from here.
Really went to town on this place.
I thought coming here would be confronting her.
Almost
I
like
doubt we're
they
going to
want
do
to
that.
wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Your mother's betrayal and everything is going to be a full, long-running plot line in this.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Just called Torgal. Did get any attention by the guards or anything? Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast Protect to raise defensive barriers around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by the shield icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Hang on, I want to also... If I can... Ah, okay, already. It's back on.
There's only one fitting punishment. This one. Over here.
Right. Going back to Rising Flames. Where to? Ah, ladder.
I yield! I yield!
No love lost for the Imperial soldiers.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Killed my fair share of them.
You want to escape?
Can I go back? Yes, I can go back. I just thought I didn't even check for any kind of chests. No, okay. That was a waste of like 20 seconds.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way.
The roof!
Over here. Let's try. Get him. This one. Too slow.
Okay. Ah, this guy was custom protect. There we go. But now Ramu has become a bit more useful, I feel.
Come on, break him!
Nice try.
Get him! Over here!
Okay, anything else? Nothing? Okay. Continue. I need to find that I don't know what the other item is, but it's from like a jelly or food item. Right, where am I meant to go? Okay. Ochi jelly or something like that.
Get out of my city or die! Get him! This one.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Want to get an Ifrit battle to end to close off the session, I feel.
This might take a while.
Get him! This one.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the game.
This one. Get him!
There we go.
This one.
Get rid of you.
This one. Over here. Go.
Close to a level up.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Big whisker cat.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
The big boss. saving my limit for any other big possible fight that might be coming up across.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Never know how to pronounce that. I need to remember it's curl. Like C-U-R-L is the way it's pronounced. Hey, level 30.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Aether restraining gloves or something?
Now, on to the festivities.
How many of them know about Ifrit?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Do I have to play as Gav now? Oof. All these dear plants and flowers. Like, it's been like that for months. Not just because of this. The hood was to keep them
Bring the
anonymous.
prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Gabby boy to the rescue.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
If I find like family member, family weapons or something here.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Oh, I thought that was a chest or something there. They're sort of filling you up with potions right now.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Goggles. Okay, what the fuck, Torgal? I know you're the goodest boy. Oh. Fenrir?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes.
I was
Perhaps
part
it
of
is
thinking
time we
Carbuncle,
served
but
the main
maybe
repast.
Fenrir.
I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
That explains why he's an old boy.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Over here!
Nice try. This one. Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. This one.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Right, I want to change one of my quick items. I don't think I've got the I don't think I got the limit break boosting one. Oh well.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
It's only stone. It's only a chair. They can make another one.
Of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
Oh, it's Benedicta's head, not Ash's. Oh.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Oh, it wasn't him.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
You. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Let's use your beloved's abilities against you.
die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Ah, wrong button. I thought it'd be a clash. I need to pay more attention.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh, and you dig.
The earth will always be my domain.
Okay, where's the next cut?
I'll rip out your heart!
Nice try. Nice try.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
That was a bit of a tough one, actually using health items this time. Earth shards, skill skin, and meteorites. Okay, cool. There goes his hands. Oh.
Meds! Meds! Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Eikon. I was going to say Eidolon, but that's not the term for this game.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who the hell is this guy?
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I thought it was Joshua that popped up for a moment, then obviously acted and voiced a little completely differently.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
More and more and more questions.
I was so
no damn
close.
answers.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took
probably
Kikko away.
Bahamut then took him.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'll be back one day to reclaim this land. I like Rose.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing
Hand
there?
for an eye. For you, Gav?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes elements of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as a Wind Up, Singular Strike that increases its potency when charged. Ability details are found in the ability. Yeah. Titan's Eikon feat Titanic Block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after the perfectly timed precision block will initiate. Ah, that's cool. The blood. Oh yeah, the blood of Fenrir. So that's Torgal. Torgal is Fenrir. I should boost some Garudas because I have been using those a fair amount. That one. One new mark. Muddy Murder. Ooh, an A rank.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
So where's Torgal now?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought him back.
I want to pop over the tomes. Just to probably build up the knowledge.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
Torms is gonna look into what happened to Torgal for us. You make sure he's not hurting himself doing, well, whatever the fuck it is he did.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Torgal. Clive's faithful friend who protected him and his allies. When Jill came close to death, the courtyard of Rosfield, something awoke in him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an Eikon. Is it him that turned up? Right, it seems a bit more Joshua in build. Could have been him.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Always more questions. Doubt it, but there might be a new weapon thanks to fighting
Clive.
Kupka.
What's that for you, dear?
No. Upgrade 11 bolt with the
That it? Fine.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
upgrade that sword, which keeps upgrading with all the icons I'm fighting. No, it's no like actual side quests.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
They're making use of all the other areas then.
Shouldn't you be getting some
Ah,
rest?
she's downstairs, okay.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And
I don't really recognise
I've been
her.
thinking about it for a while.
Oh!
Dad said I had a knack for
Ah,
engineering.
she's Sid's
Told me
Sid's
everything
kid.
he knew about it.
Ah.
Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who
Not
else?
more side quests.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
So, yeah, all mini side quests now. I'll give it 20 minutes, give me till midnight. But yeah, this is like a wind down now from quite a big section of game.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but Blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay. A Blackthorn, what have you got to say?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And mids, no doubt.
Oh, she going to turn this into the actual Invincible and get flying?
That just leaves the Carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
All the way down there.
It's all right.
Good oiling is it should be enough to outdo Master Sid.
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oh. Off into the world. Any side quests around? Still not yet had a chance to explore all down here yet. So I assume I've got to do here and here. This will just be a dungeon. There is a massive hole here, which is kind of worrying.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Cressida. There's that. Oh, up there. Okay. Bit of map that I wasn't able to view earlier. Or I noticed that I couldn't get. That was blocked off. Okay. Torgal with me? Ah, yeah, I do have Torgal.
Good girl.
I can't get Clive to say here, do that again. Oh well. Right, he's at the time or ability to get down here.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Oh.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Ooh.
This one. Get him. Get him. This one.
Okay, I'm liking the Titan abilities. Being able to block instead of dodge now. But jeez, that's not a bad ability.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Let's have a look round.
I'm sorry, I didn't plan to see.
Oh. Might be a chest. Yeah, I'm liking the ability to
The Midlands have been up to their old tricks again.
to block. Give me a bit more movement for error. So I don't have to dodge, I can just block.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Oh, 35 renown. Okay.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, there's a side quest. Blackthorn's now got his
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiment.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
That's now opened up.
How's it coming along?
Upgrades and side quests. At least 2 side quests.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Go, grindstone. Yep, 11 bolt, earth shard.
No scratches, all right?
Yeah, gelatinous mass. Oh, Scarletite.
Anything else?
Good. Ooh, that's kind of nice.
It's all right.
Yeah. Gonna call it there. That's a good place to put it. Got a few side quests to do. Got main story to do. Don't know where it's gonna go. It's very much a what the hell. So many extra questions have been thrown at you. But yeah. Right. And I'm ending just as I said I would. So thank you very much for joining me this evening. Hopefully I'll be able to get online and do this again, continue on tomorrow, and see where the story's going to take me, because that's been it's quite interesting so far, but they don't answer any questions, they just give you more questions. So it's a little frustrating that. It's usually, you get the answer, But here's another question, sort of thing. Oh well. Right. Hope everyone has a good rest of the weekend, and catch you all very soon. Good night.